almost ready. Seem like it's loading heat. All right, buddy, look out. And over there. We'll minimize you, refresh. Bring you down there. Not what I wanted. This one brought over here. Actually, temporarily we need it there so that I can bring this up. That tab. Move that tab. Oh. Get that one up. Make sure everything's there, bring that tab up. It's 21st, I think I gotta, come on. Alright, that one already posted after, so that's good. So we got Twitter, Kick, Facebook, YouTube, I'm not hearing anything though, so that kind of worries me a little bit. Twitch, there, half screen that, half screen that, multi-screen. Okay. The my mic audio is not showing as much as I would like. It's kind of got a little bit of a lag to it. But then I should be able to bring this up. Expand that out so that we can maybe see who's on it. And come back over here, we should have sound. Okay. Bring that page down just a little bit. Alright. Look like we got a decent chance for tornadoes today. So I can share my stream as well. That. Channel. Alright. Now I believe I do have all that set up, so now we can I got a host on Kick. Hey guys, I can work with that. Thank you, Tara. That was not gonna lie, that was unexpected. I don't think I've ever been hosted on I know I've never been hosted on Kick before. All right. Bring that up just so I can keep an eye on everything. Because if I start to lag, I kind of like to know.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Nope. Yes, I need to see Arl Eamon.
Oh. And you don't know?
No, not
Nobody
do
out
I.
there heard?
What are you talking about? No. I've heard Arl Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other.
Not wrong.
Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Alright.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Reynisphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud. Alistair, it is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes.
Uh-huh.
Not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man.
You know, I've got a couple
You are
extra
a brave
people
woman
here
as
on
well.
Kick.
Pleasure to meet you. I wish it were
So this
better.
is one of the few things that
You're
I
here to
don't
see my
normally
brother.
do.
Unfortunately,
If you
that
know more
might be
people
a
that can get
problem.
me up to 70, at least to 75
No one has heard
followers
from
to
the
get
castle
affiliated,
in days.
that would
No
be
guards patrol
awesome.
the walls, and no one has responded to my
Beyond
chat.
that, I'm not going to beg for
The
your
attack
follows, though.
started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
I do appreciate any follows that I get. Absolutely. Because the way I see it, streamers need to stick together. Which is generally why on Twitch, if you follow me while I'm on stream, I will follow you back. I haven't gotten that far with Kick, but I could probably start doing that. As long as people follow me on stream, I don't see a reason not to. What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the walking dead, decomposing corpses.
Those are
returning
zombies.
To life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet.
Thank you very much, Tara.
Alistair, I hate you, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
I will follow you
isn't
back
just
just because of that.
Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
I appreciate it. It seems like I've only got, well, because of you, I have 15 followers. I'm pretty sure most of the 14 followers are bots or the people that are, you know, hey, join my Discord. I'm a graphic designer, and it's just like, yep, nope, I dealt with that on Twitch. I only just got back into Dragon Age last week, so it's been a long time since I've played it. But I'm running it off of Steam, so we've got the Ultimate Editions for both Dragon Age 1 and 2, and I believe the Game of the Year edition for Inquisition. Pretty sure. I got another guy at work that's been playing. He says he's been playing it a lot, but if he has, it sounds like I'm still farther than him. So, yeah, I'm not sure how well the affiliation's gonna go with Kick. I've been kind of eyeballing things here and there, but the fact that I only need 75 followers and then a handful of hours to hit it is just amazing. So, yeah, I actually started, because I finished Dishonored 3 last Tuesday. And I finished that early enough, I was able to put like an hour or two into starting Dragon Age, and then the emulator and console version. I thought about running it through my Xbox. I got a capture card over here so that I can stream off my Xbox whenever I want to, but I'm gonna move this really quick because the chat bar is starting to get down far enough that one of my other monitoring pages is not gonna be able to. It's gonna be over the top of my chats. All right. Sure.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside.
That's it?
Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
On your way.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Of course Morgan disapproves. Not surprised. What happened? That's no bueno. God, I hate my connection to Kick sometimes. Alright. Let's go this way.
I'm so scared. Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The mage armors and mage in an armor is a lot better. Plus, I don't feel quite so squishy anymore.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is.
Most
I'm
times,
so scared they got him too.
I run mage almost every chance I get, and if I can, I'll run an elf. And 99% of the time, I'll choose a female character just because I don't like male characters. They just, I don't know. It's just kind of how I feel.
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. I went to her house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
Honestly, I don't remember the Red Cliff defense battle being really all that bad, although a lot of fights that I'm having a hard time with on this playthrough, I never used to have an issue with, so yeah, there's definitely that potential.
You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
Let's go. I want the children to hear you.
Dalish Elf Dual Dagger Rogue.
The monsters will return. We
That's not a bad way to go.
for them.
I mean, I got Liliana running Thorn of the Dead Gods and Oathkeeper. She's not exactly two daggers, but it's a long sword and a dagger. Alistair still got his Warden sword.
We have no choice.
Oh, trying to save everyone. Yeah,
For the makers.
I don't even bother trying with that. I figure whoever survives, survives. This is the battle of Darwinism.
Walking corpses. Do you think it's something in the water?
No, we don't.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray and hope for a miracle.
Yeah, daggers are definitely a speedy way to go about it. The one thing I'm not liking about running this on Steam is there is no proper controller support. Meaning, I have to manually use my mouse to click on every individual enemy. And there's a lot of times I go to click on them, and I think I've got them clicked, and I try to attack, and I just stand there and don't do anything. There's also times that I go to click on corpses to try to loot them, and I click just a hair over the top of the corpse, so I just run right past it.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Man, fuck you! I'll cut that little mustache off your face.
For more reasons than you care to hear, I bet. Still, there's no reason to think Van Tegan's lost his mind. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though.
Oh, it definitely looks nice. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
I will say one thing about this is that I'm running it outside of full screen because when I'm running dual monitors, if I run it full screen, all my stuff that I monitor, everything on the secondary screen, just start like flickering all over the place. The system is trying to auto adjust for everything, and I can't properly monitor everything, and it's just horrendous to try to work with. Plus, I had a really, really hard time getting Streamlabs to actually get a hold of Dragon Age when I was full screen for some reason. So I windowed it down, but I can't get a resolution just perfect to fit my whole screen. So I can physically see the outer edge of my fucking desktop, and it's irritating. But it works, because after a while I start to zone in on what I'm doing, and I don't really pay attention to it too much.
Fair enough. What can I do for you?
You can die in a hole, covered in fire ants.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Yeah, I've got Streamlabs desktop. It's essentially their Streamlabs studio. But I'm also running 6 streams all at once. I've got a multi-stream setup, so I'm currently outputting to Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, Twitter, and TikTok all simultaneously. The TikTok one is fairly new, and it was a pain in the ass to get that set up. Especially because I don't actually meet the follower requirement to even stream on TikTok, but I've got it. Don't mind me, I'm eating my dinner because my kid wanted to be a little turd today, so I didn't really have the opportunity to eat earlier. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was great to actually talk to somebody on Kick for once. So, I don't really run across too many people on Kick yet, but I'm also hoping it's going to be a decently growing platform. So, you have a great night, and hope to see you again.
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen.
Oh, look.
He's locked himself in the
storms
city
are entering the area.
I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
We'll see if we have any stream interruptions tonight, too, because I got severe thunderstorms coming in today and tomorrow, so... hopefully my power stays on.
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
No.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
I knew I saw you down there. You need to stay down there. Caitlin's home, Chantry, the smithy. What the hell are you doing?
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already
nope.
taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
I need your hide. Open this door or I'll break it down.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
God damn.
All right, all right. I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
Make his breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Probably not far enough.
Somebody's been drinking.
Do I let you in? You wanted to talk? Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
I'm Nadia, the Grey Warden, helping Ban Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. If you look for Valena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
Yep.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Lightning has been detected within
Right
15
then.
miles. That's fun.
It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Okay, how much more can she disapprove? Like, Jesus. She's at a -5 neutral. Leliana's on a +8 neutral. And Alistair is actually on a -6 neutral. Interesting. Didn't think Alistair was on a negative, but okay.
I see you found my hiding place. I'll start some order. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I brought it up. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
I'll take all that crap that I just dug out of your trap door and I'll sell it back to you. Why? Because capitalism. Oh. Might need that. Got a bunch of steel, so Morrigan can't really do much. Might be able to get her into some steel gear though. Yeah. Okay.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something fun. Right.
Alright. A Viridium axe. Steel helmet. Steel heavy chainmail gloves. Steel boots. Steel boots. Steel boots. See, I can't use any of it. I can use leather armor. Morrigan. Just doesn't have a Morrigan look to it, but if it keeps her stupidness alive, Leliana. Oh yeah. boots. Alistair. Heavy chainmail gloves. Leather boots. .75. It's a small shield, elm or metal kite shield. Okay, well. And we could talk
Must admit,
to him
feels good to
again,
be
and
up and
we can look to sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. I know I didn't use everything that I just bought, but I don't care. Restriction to Morgan. Alright. Oh man.
well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge to the north. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Get through it. There we go. The mill.
There's one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Caelan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good fact.
What? Oh.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Bantegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude. As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. Ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
That sounds fun.
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Denetivi. He had proved the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, or transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. That gladdens my heart to hear it. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Alright, so now we get to go to the Chantry. A landmark tree. Is there anything I can do with it, or?
No word from the castle.
Andraste's grace. Something tells me I'm gonna need that.
Say no more. The Jarl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Yes.
Okay. To the Chantry.
Let us pray. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
You better be grateful.
Which doesn't include protecting innocence. Regardless, I am grateful the Maker brought you to us.
My feet brought
Allow
me.
me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their death. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Bruh. Old man.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Maybe I should have saved it.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
Okay, already saved.
Spirit, we must be on our guard.
That's not good. That was pretty gross. What? Oh, that's not good. Oh my god!
You should run while you can. I'm done with that one. Yep.
This is not good. I don't know that I can get through this. Like, I'm out of options. Okay, I need to go. This is not good. I have 2 HP. And I am out of space. Fuck. I'm gonna die. What in the hell am I supposed to do with that? That was insane. Yo, fight them! Oh, what do you know?
From the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Kept a lot more of them alive.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Alright. I think I saved all of them. I don't think we lost anybody. You guys can get in there. Too bad I can't res. Alright, I need to back off. Leave me alone! No. Shit! Fucking attack him! Fuck. I'm out of, That's not good. Nope, stop moving. My God. Stop chasing them. Fuck.
Dawn arrives, and we
Holy
survive
shit, that was
the night.
crazy.
We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker.
Maker
Long
D
may
does.
you know the peace of his love.
Whew.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Give me one quick second. I can see it behind me. It's bothering me. Yep. Controller number 2 warning, we know. Cool. Alright. Van Tegan, the Earl of Redcliffe. Definitely helped once I boosted everybody into flame weapons. And then gave myself a shield. That was most needed. Oh. What level? 7. 7. Strength. I can do a specialization. Ooh. We'll go with Spirit Healer. Arcane Shield. Frost Weapons. Shock. Level 2 Rejuvenate. Mass Rejuvenation. I need level 4 in order to get a group rejuvenation, which is helpful. Entropy. I don't have anything that far down, so get level 2 for rejuvenate. For Morrigan, I'll put her on auto. Eliana, Alistair. I'll let my party members take care of themselves as far as level ups, but I'll do all mine manually.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure.
Okay.
There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Okay.
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Over all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares.
Hi.
Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think.
Right.
One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I beg your pardon? It's a rather impertinent accusation. No, I did not mean... That is to say, please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. Came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg? For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Come on.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tiga. Bless you.
Hi, buddy.
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Gotcha. Now what? Now what do you want?
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Well, I mean, you can whip me with your tail all you want. I'm just gonna keep cradling you. You want attention, but then you don't want my attention. Why? You just don't want to be upside down.
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Of course you're expendable.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Fair. Alright. Secret passage. I know it's secret tunnel, but whatever.
Yes.
Louvre letter. A note between wealthy paramours. My cat has more love for me than anything else. And he doesn't know what boundaries are. Do you? Why are you still swishing your tail like you're angry? If I let you, you'll come right back into my lap. So, meh. But yes, I absolutely love this game. It's been a long time. It's been several years since I've even touched this game. So, it came up on my list of games that needed to be streamed. And I did not hesitate. Pew!
someone out there.
Oh, God.
Who is it?
That's right.
By all that's holy, you. I can't believe it. Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people.
Of course, he was the mage. I remember that now.
You've spoken with her. Then, you know I poisoned Al-Eman. For all I know, he's already dead. He's not? That's a relief. I can't tell you how much. Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear.
Uh-huh.
Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime. Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now.
Yeah.
If she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now? I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle.
Uh-huh.
I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Teyrn Loghain. I was told that Al-Eman was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again. Why wouldn't I? I was desperate, and this is Teyrn Loghain we're talking about for Andraste's sake. Why wouldn't I believe him? Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
What else is new?
Son, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool. I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this. And I betrayed you. And Lily. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Are you though?
Please, I'm begging you. Won't you help me try and do one thing right in my life?
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
I should theoretically, put Morgan up to a +2. She's at a +10 neutral. Alistair's at a -11 neutral. Fuck. Alright. Yep, that sounds about right.
As you say.
This Redcliffe Castle, main floor.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No, you can't.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Obviously, you can't do that for me. Alright, let's go into here, take out these 3.
As you said.
Oh god, there's shades. That's fun. Okay, there's just the armory I'm not able to get into. Four more in this next room.
Beware.
Crap. Oh my god! Jesus, I was gonna stop so I could heal Liliana, and that didn't pan out. That's messed up.
Yes.
No mercy. You will learn to fear me.
Oh my god, they're all on me. What the hell? Shit. Oh, that's not good. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. How did I get so many on me? That's crazy. Love it.
It will be done.
No, go away. so stupid. I should not have pulled that many enemies all at once. Where the fuck did you just come from? That.
Very well.
I should not.
As you say.
I shouldn't be fighting this much. Only this far into the game. I'm struggling. Alright, well, we're gonna. Of course, this one came after me. Jesus fucking Christ, they are coming down on me. Tried to heal and I got nothing. Damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, this one. You want to attack this one. Because... That was annoying. I need more flasks. I'm getting elf road. I just need the flasks.
It will be done.
I guess when I'm gonna shop next, I need to grab flasks and elf root. Woof. Alright, so this is second floor. Still can't get into this, which is this room up here, which is basement. And then just to the right of that, you've got the armory. That was a deep pop in my arm, or my thumb. Oh, that's pretty gross. There's pretty significant purple on radar just west of us. Storm's looking pretty nasty out there at the moment. So give me one quick second. I want to just check on everything. A lot of good lightning outside tonight. Looks like there's going to be 4 north of me here. Go left. Apparently that didn't pan out. I'm so glad that they took Liliana out. Bro. And this is why I saved it. Because I couldn't even defend. That is messed up. I should absolutely not be fighting this hard against everything. Like, this is just nuts. Oh my god, really? This is ridiculous. Like, this is absolutely ridiculous.
They're wounded.
What in the fuck is going on? I survived that fight with 2 HP. And absolutely no health potions to speak of. That is ridiculous. Wow. I don't even have anything left. Feel like I should have got a hold of a merchant so that I could buy supplies, because damn, I'm getting my shit kicked in. Click on him and attack. And that's why I don't like keyboard and mouse. I clicked on him 3 times and I never actually got to attack him. Corpse Skull. Oh. It's a me.
Very well.
Alright, do we all have injuries though? damaged eye, crushed arm, torn jugular, crushed arm, cracked skull, wrenched limb, damaged eye. Jesus. Each one of these lesser injury kits only takes care of one thing. Maybe that's got something to do with it, but... Alright. I know it knocks your attack down, so... Hopefully... At least one more room up north. And we triggered everything. So that's fun. She went down. Yep. Got a bleeding effect. I got cracked skull, which penalty to cunning.
Of course.
What do you need?
I need you to not be in my way. Just trying to loot. Velena.
Please, don't hurt me.
Stupid girl, get out of my way.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Velena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you. It will be done.
Silver chalice. Plot items. Doesn't actually even have anything. He's so mad. I bet if anything, he's just mad because he probably turned his tablet off. Save. You're okay, buddy. Okay, well, there's at least 5 enemies behind that door. And that goes to the basement cellar. This goes to the courtyard. So we're gonna go towards the cellar. Shouldn't be a whole lot. I shouldn't really have a reason to go to the cellar. Oh, that's a lot. See if I can. Oh my god! There's so many! Motherfucker! Out of my way! Time to go. Shit. This is really annoying. Actually, there's that.
I am hurt.
Yeah, no kidding, and I only have a very small amount of potions. Let's go.
Oh, is this too much?
I shall do it.
Let us end this! Another battle, I see.
I see.
Oh, this should be good. Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh my god.
I cannot continue like this.
Can I leave?
The pain
No. I'm dead.
overcomes me.
I'm so dead. God, do I have anything that I can use?
I see.
I need healing. I am wounded. The pain. It overcomes me.
As you know.
Delightful.
Very well.
You will learn to fear me.
Almost.
Another corpse in the pile.
That was stupid. A whole lot of enemies. Jesus Christ. Lesser elixir of grounding. lesser injury kit. Alright, who's got another injury? Morrigan. Leliana. And Alistair. Alright. I don't know if there's any reason to go to the basement cellar. But let's go. See what's down here. Courtyard.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Lockpicker, huh? Love letter. Floor. Courtyard. Shambling corpses. Guess I'll save it since we're in the courtyard at the moment. Castle entrance. A revenant. Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh yeah, we don't have a chance. She had more health than Alistair did. And we got taken out. Yeah, there was absolutely no way through that. Alright, time to go back.
Of course.
Novice Frost Rune. Alright, so that's courtyard, that's second floor. So that comes out, and this is where we come in the front door. Okay. That's why we gotta go out in the courtyard, is because there's a key required to get to the rest of the fucking place. There's no way. Like, I don't have... Let's knock that down a little bit. I don't have the ability to take on all that crap. I'm getting my ass kicked. Never mind. Oh!
It's your time to die. No mercy. It's your time to die. I should do it.
I tried to be polite, grandmother.
Must be a piece of pain. Too easy. I cannot be defeated.
How did I get myself into this?
That was close.
It will be done.
Large flawed ice crystal.
Of course. Yes.
Up until now, it's been, by far, it's been not enough loot. Also, coming across that Revenant, I actually had to drop my difficulty on there from normal to easy because I've been just getting floored. And there was no way I was going to fight all them archers, those corpses, and a Revenant all at the same time on with how I've been doing it. It just wasn't going to happen.
Yes.
It's actually kind of surprising how much of a difference knocking it from normal to easy was, because I was essentially able to 3-shot an enemy on easy, whereas on normal they're mage sponges. Alright, do we have any? No. What the fuck?
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does. Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
More foes approach.
Let's have at it!
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. But after I brought you here, the fool I am.
Yes, you are.
Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Off with his head.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. The Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through.
The boy must be purged.
I just want to protect him.
As I said,
isn't that what started
off with his head.
You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew. But he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic. Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die. Someone must be sacrificed.
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. I understand.
I disagree. I think we should do it. Let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
No, but three lefts do.
Like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Let's see. Second floor. Yeah, I can't go that way either, so. But we should be able to just run right out the front here. Redcliffe castle. We can go up to the party camp.
I don't understand. You look like a woman. You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman. Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight. Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense. Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable. One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Kunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his...
I'm not even getting into this topic.
We do not choose, we simply are. Can they? We'll see.
Like, I am most definitely not getting into that topic.
Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister. All of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
So what about your fruit? Is it forbidden?
My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I do not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it, or chose to stay and become affirmed. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes?
Hi, bud.
Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Ow, my throat! You have a gigantic heavy paw. You know that? I know. I know how much you hate it when I cradle you, so that's why I do it. Yeah, looking at the camera for help is not going to get you help. Mwah! Forced love. This is what it feels like when I'm trying to sleep and you want attention and don't want to let me sleep. You know that feeling where you just really want me to go away? That's me every time I lay down and then you step on my face and you're like, pay attention to me. Mwah! Okay, here you go. Now I got cat fur all over.
Yes? Well, here I am. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Oh, I wait until he's like starting to pass out. He's like just getting comfortable. He's starting to pass out, and then I force love on him. That is the best payback ever.
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais. A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney. But Aveline kept her helmet on, and was not discovered.
Lathering.
Aveline won many events, and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat. The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery, and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death, and to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier. Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris. I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
I have met Flemeth.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
Yeah, that's her.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you. Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Hayava, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds. Which one? It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
Alright. I gotta get back over here. Talk to this psychopath.
What do you wish of me?
A lot.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. Then I assume our discussion ends here. What do you wish of me? If you must. 'Tis the child abomination you speak of from the haunted castle? If what you seek is to remove the demon from the child without harming the child, there is a way indeed. There is a connection between the child and the demon, one which can be followed to the demon's true form within the Fade. There, the demon can be battled directly. Only a mage may enter the Fade. It requires lyrium and a group of mages to cast the ritual, neither of which we have, yes? And had we those things, it would still fall on one mage alone to defeat the demon. No simple task, but there you have it. What do you wish of me?
She disapproves a lot.
If you must. By others, do you mean yourself?
Boy. Stop scratching and shit.
Then I shall teach you what I can whenever we are in camp, provided you have the will to even make the attempt, that is. What do you wish of me? If you must. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them once, was a warning they inevitably failed.
My God, Cat.
And then the true game began.
Buddy,
Often
no.
Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. Me? No, I never did any of the killing, until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest
I mean,
once again. I didn't
as a
understand the
game
things
called
we
Dragon
until I
Age,
was much older.
being able to
I had never heard
shapeshift
of
into a
apostates
fucking
or
dragon
Kara.
would be ideal.
Would they have regretted hurting me? I was a young child. Yet do you think they would not have gleefully held my head aloft as a trophy? There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
Nope.
Oh? I would ask what exactly, but I'm certain that would be a lengthy conversation, and suddenly I grow very weary. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Bruh. Her disapproval. Is that a negative 18 neutral? That is insane. Plus 16 neutral. Negative 9 neutral. Plus 100 friendly. Sten. Plus 1 neutral. Okay.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Another Sylvan's Mercy, huh? I feel like that is going to be a good one to get for Morrigan. Having another set of Blood Dragon armor. We can... I don't know about that one just yet. Okay. Morgan, magic staff. Still need one more blood dragon plate. Oh yeah, black leather collar needs to go. Vanguard. Okay.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. Good.
Okay. It's the 14th floor. It has been a long time. How are you? Alright, let's consider going and doing something else.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
West Orlais. Van Lauren. I think I definitely need to go here. That's good.
You have coin, stranger? The doors are marked closed off. Old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
They're playing as Fima. Ah, yes. I did find the sequel to that game too. It was also on the Switch. I don't think the third one was on there, but I do know I found the second one. I remember finding it and then couldn't remember for the life of me who told me about it. So, but yeah, I remember. Blue satin shoes. tricks.
Yes.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Oh, no. I sent my elf to do that. I mean, I sent my helper, Taran. Nice fella, that, Taran. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains.
Kazuto.
Sadly, I've had neither.
Why do you keep jumping up here?
This trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping the fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in the village down south, waiting to be activated.
Ever check out with all the lightning out there?
Which I can't. I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
Lay down or get down. Yeah, that's a big trick when it comes to older games, is you can't try to compare them to current day stuff.
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes? Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away. The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say? Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
That's the goal. Yep. That kind of checks out. Ow. Okay, okay, yeah, you need to target that one. Holy shit. What have I played recently? I actually just went through all 3 of the Dishonored games. And then... what was I doing before that? remember. What was I doing before that? We finished off Dead Rising, Dead Island, Dead Rising, Dishonored. We went through both Golden Suns, which I'm pretty sure that's where you popped in. So I think you popped in around Golden Sun the last I saw you, so yeah, since then I've finished up Dead Rising 4, all 3 Dishonored games. Got a good start here on, I don't know why that's down there. Got a good start on Dragon Age here.
As you say. Yes. Of course. It will be done.
That's right. Alright. Never mind. Yeah, it makes sense. I do what I can when I'm live, but I understand not everybody can hop in. How's the progress towards affiliate going? It's up and down again. As it currently stands, I think when I started live today, I was at an average view of 2.14 out of 3. I get up to around 2.5, and then it just kind of starts going down, and after a while I'll get a few people in and it'll jump back up to about 2.5. Looks like right now we've technically got 5 people in here. That'll boost it up a little bit. I might hit 2.25 by the end of the night if a decent amount of people stay. I got another follower on Kick today. I have managed to link my TikTok account to my streaming, so I'm actually live on there right now too. Looks like I got 5 people on that too. I've only got like 91 followers on TikTok instead of the 1,000 that I'm supposed to have, so it's really iffy ground on if I'm going to be able to keep streaming. So that's about the only platform I'm on where I keep telling people, you know, follow me on TikTok, because that way I don't, it's not to get affiliated on TikTok, it's to hit the 1,000 follower goal so that I don't have to be in streaming probation. But I started messing around trying to get that to go live as well with my multi-streaming, because with like Twitch and Kick, well, not so much Kick, but with like Twitch and some of the other stuff, you know, I might get a total view of like between 20 and 50 views on any streaming video at all, whereas TikTok, there's been quite a few up around 4,000 or 5,000. So the reach on TikTok is much, much higher, but I don't have the followers to back it up. Alright, let's go get this guy. sounded like it. Ooh. Just like that, the rain's starting to come sideways. Let's see, level up. We got specialization, shapeshifter. I don't know if I want shapeshifter, but I've already got it. Whereas spirit healer and blood mage would be really nice. Dexterity can go up 2 on everything. We can go to level 3 for staff focus. Passive. Character is specialized in direct attacks using a mage staff, gaining a permanent bonus to damage from basic attacks. Olaf's chest, huh? Okay. I need Olaf's key. The weather just knocked your internet out. Oh god, that does not fill me with confidence. At the very least, I'm hoping that the weather isn't going to knock my power out, because I really don't want to have to redo my print again. I'm tired of losing all my 3D prints. I'm trying to make a dragon again.
Strike quickly.
Oh man. Under normal circumstances, where I was, I would not be able to actually take all these guys. What? Oh, there you are. Get him! Pew! Bam!
You will pay for that. You have forced my hand.
Wooden chest. Large flawed lightning crystal. Herlock Alpha. Wasn't very alpha-y. The best part about the rain is that I've got a window open here to try to alleviate some of this heat that's in my room. Because with a computer and a 3D printer going, my room gets really hot. So I open a damn window, and then that's the window that it wants to rain into, so... That's okay, I'll turn into a swamp. I wasn't meant to feel nice. Olaf Prize cheese knife. The statue appears to be inert. The balls that are inert!
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
Activate the golem. Apparently she can. Charred corpse. With a mushroom.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Yes, of course.
I'm just gonna point this out. I definitely did not intentionally make my elf look like Liliana. It's only just been in the last few cutscenes I've kind of noticed that my character looks like Liliana. Flashy flash. Iron ring. There we go.
Yes.
Wilhelm Special Brew. Fucking Bill.
Bill.
I'm gonna strike quickly.
As you say. Very well.
Alright. There's a frog over here.
Very well. As you say.
Village of Hunleith. Okay.
By the Maker, we're saved.
Only if I want to save you.
You weren't sent by the Ban, were you? To save us? I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking. The statue outside. Why would... I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale. That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance. My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid, and and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever. I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that. You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
She has to be, huh?
Of course. As you say.
Really?
Very well.
That's what I come down here for? Miriam Dist. That's right. Shades. And a wraith.
As you say.
Harvest Festival ring.
Very well. Allow me. I could do that for you.
A lot of crystals down here.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Kitty and me, of course. You
Kitty
don't
and
see
me.
anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
How many times have I played this game? It's been a fair few, but it's also been a very long time since the last time I played it.
Oh, bug whistles. You're just no fun. I'm going to ignore you now.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Okay.
Very well.
Of course. It will be done. As you said.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful?
Yes. It will be done.
Okay. I don't have any other ways to go that way.
Kitty is my best friend.
So I
As you
need...
said. It will be done. Yes. As you say.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Very well. As you say. Very well.
Tell me a story.
Of course.
I think how I've done this before.
Yes.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Very well. As you say. It will be done. As you say.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
As you say.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. I have changed my mind. I like the girl. I do not think I will find another like her.
Oh, so I get to go with you after all?
Ugh, I will take her anyhow. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
That just sounds all kinds of disturbing.
You have no hope, Fleshlinger.
Kitty!
be done.
Want to kill a succubus? One came up behind us.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy.
$50.
I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Doolan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Oh, my back. Alright. Let's go get me a giant walking, talking rock. Oh, God.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes, yes. Just my luck.
Hello to you, too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do me a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
It certainly does, right in its hands.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something. And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken. be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all. I suppose if I can be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me? I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village. Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah! Yes, I'm just funny that way. I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod? They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign. I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large. Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. This should be interesting. Lost it. Yes.
Alright. He does hate birds. Alright, so I need to go to the Circle Tower, which means I gotta go there. Oh.
We have done well.
Of course. Very well.
I could walk along the lake bottom to reach the tower. It, however, could not.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. No one gets to the tower. No one. The tower is off limits to all. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. So I'm not good enough for you. Fine. See if you get into the tower on your own. He won't know if you never get in, will he? Oh, I've outsmarted you. If I were more flexible, I'd pat myself on the back. Is that bad? Look, I'm just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted. Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Now we wait and pray. I don't have time to entertain visitors.
Oh, and here I was, hoping for at least a small party.
Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely. This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself was shielded. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find...
Alright. I'll see you some other time, 14. Have fun with work.
And what was I to do? Leave the door open as the abominations poured out? The mages are lost. It is something we must accept. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer. If, by some miracle, you destroy the abominations, yes, the Templars will join your army. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, and the circle is lost and must be destroyed, may Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Knight Commander. He's up to Knight Commander Gregor. Quartermaster.
Yes.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade?
A little bit. Alright. Darkspawn shortbow. Olaf's prize cheese knife. The Helm of Hanlith. Court of Shattered Dreams. Staff of the Magister Lord. The Tier 7 Dragon Bone. We'll take that just to make sure we have it. Backpack. Alright. For dexterity.
All-flesh creatures in confinement, not just mages.
that was a lot of lightning. Defense.
Return to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us? The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening? They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. They invoke the right, however. We will not be able to stand against them. If anyone could survive this, it would be the first enchanter, Irving. It was he who told me to look after the children. It's a long story. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle. Yes. Even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children. No, I know the tower, and I know what we face. And if the circle is indeed lost, and all the mages dead, I would see this for myself.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion. And that is made abundantly clear. Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them? Of course I am right. Save her. Save them all from this half-life.
Your advisor is an apostate. You are more dangerous than I imagined, and you will enter this tower over my dead body.
We will give you your wish, old woman.
That is not what I had in mind. No. Oh, God damn it.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer. Yes. Would you like to trade? I wish this were over. We're running low on supply. Yes.
Alright. I guess. That sucks. I didn't think we were going to end up just openly attacking them.
we have some... You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the bell... Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will... Then our path is laid out before.
They allow themselves to be corralled. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a deep... Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves. Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right?
Yeah, I know. It's just...
Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection.
I was kind of trying to find a way to
Keep them safe and
not get more disapproval from Morrigan. I just don't think it's possible.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Indeed. Indeed.
Alright. Yeah, she's a dead neutral. Morrigan's approaching a negative 24 neutral. Liliana's at a plus 23 neutral. Wyn, Enchanter's Staff. Give her an Apprentice Cowl. Alright. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Use the restroom real quick. I am also going to double check that my kid is actually asleep, and I can hear his tablet, so if he's asleep I got to take the tablet away, because otherwise when he inevitably wakes up in 2 hours to readjust himself and turn over and try to get more comfortable, he's going to wake up, hear the tablet, and he's going to boom, be awake. So if he's passed out, I got to take that away. Alright. Everything looks good right now. With it being 10 after 4, I think I'm going to shut down at 5 o'clock. So I can try to get some actual sleep. Because there's stuff I'd like to get done later today, but I can't do it if I'm asleep.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe, be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
Okay.
Yes.
Got a proper healer, so I'm gonna put her on auto.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. Yes, it is I, Owain. You remember. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. Of course, I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrana.
But that protects from Nine domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Very well.
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circa would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. Don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching. The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step, force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here. Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Very well.
saw it. I meant to switch to Liliana, and I didn't do it.
Of course.
All these. Still got to hit this room, and I think both of these, if it lets me, before I can go upstairs. I'm about to level up. Non-opening.
Irving's office. I half expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
Crow dagger. 4th floor, or 4th level.
What is it?
I'm gonna say I have a spot. I have spots for 2 items.
It will be done.
Let's make this quick.
An arcane horror.
Another battle, I see.
My God.
It will be done.
99 out of 100. Yeah, unless there's a shopkeep up here somewhere, I'm pretty boned.
Of course.
Oops. Lightning has been detected within 15 miles. Well, no shit, I'm staring at it! Oh, absolutely. This whole series is a masterpiece. What's not a masterpiece is me running out of space. I don't want to go back all the way back downstairs to sell everything off. But I might have to. Does she have a belt? Yeah. That's her technical belt, so... Princess Amulet. Give her a cowl. Alright, switch back to that. I dislike running out of space. Alright. 5 spaces left. Don't know if that's quite gonna cut going through here, but well, it's gonna have to.
Very well. Of course.
Oh man. Pile of crap. I mean rags. Longsword. I feel like there was a troll at the top, or sorry, an ogre at the top. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
As you say. Of course. Yes.
Last 2 rooms. Whew. Stupid Templar. A small gold bar. That's fun. Now, what can I do about that? think right now I'll give a level up. Okay. Get my willpower up. Skills. Improved coercion. Level 3. Fireball. I don't have 27 magic yet. Or 25 magic. I can't change my party right now, so guess we're gonna go on without that.
It's done.
Ugh, that's comforting. Abomination. Got all three. Ugh. Heavy chainmail. Yeah, I would need to junk at least 3 items. Get rid of that one. Shock bomb. Get rid of that.
As you say.
Alright.
It will be done.
Alright.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
Isn't that what we're doing? rock armor, and cast arcane shield. Okay.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself. I fulfill his dreams. I grant him all his desires. Is he my slave, or am I his? We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal. What happiness! He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not.
He's just a Templar, who cares?
You have my thanks, if that means anything to you. You will not see us again.
Was that the right thing to do? It seems wrong, but the man is happy. And that's a good thing, isn't it?
Come, my pet. We are going for a walk. The children want you to show them all the stars in the night sky.
It's just a Templar. We don't care.
Of course.
God, look at all that. That's a gift. That right there is about the only thing worth grabbing at the moment.
Very well.
Like, as soon as I switch out, it automatically starts pulling my buffs off.
Visitors, I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood.
I'll not listen to your lies, Steve. You have no power.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Oh, fun. Duncan.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? You've been at Weishaupt for some time now. Do you like it here? The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
Nope.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
As you say.
The French toast.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? Wait, I know you, don't I? You were the apprentice who left with the Grey Warden. I would have thought you would end up here with me. Good job for getting out of that trap. I thought I'd escaped too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. I suppose we never had much to do with each other. I heard many good things about you from Irving, however. I'm Jarl. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. I don't know. I must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them. The Litany was our only hope of saving the circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hope stashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad. I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands, if you're lucky. Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all. Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you. Don't mind me, then.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yevina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
What in the hell am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, I kind of figured it'd let you move through mouse-sized holes. Where the fuck are these holes at? Like, I'm not seeing them. in stealth mode. I shouldn't be in combat. O'clock. I'm kind of hoping to be done with this crap. I'd rather not stop in the fade because then I won't know what the fuck I'm doing when I come back. Yo, click on him.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Do I have to go through all of these just to be able to get to the center? Because that's going to be rather annoying. To escape the Fade, you have to dance back and forth between several island realms, such as the Darkspawn Invasion and the Burning Tower. Below is handy list for the sequence of events. Follow these steps and you'll maximize your chance of survival in this deadly freedom. Wysop. To Raw Fade, A through E. Gain Spirit Form. Oh. For Return to the Raw Fade. A through E. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to hit every single one of these. So, that being said, that's going to be a journey for tonight. Because I'm just kind of not feeling it at this point. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. So, that's gonna do me for the night, guys. I was really hoping to finish the tower tonight, but it looks like we'll finish the Mage's Tower to take care of the treaty for the Mage Tower. At the same time, we should be able to do the Arl of Redcliffe deal, because we need the Mage's Tower in order to get into the Fade to do the demon thing. But before we can do that, we have to save the Mage's Tower. So we'll finish off saving the Mage's Tower when we continue. Oh god! And then start up with the Jarl of Redcliffe again. But that's gonna do me for the night, guys. I'll have another stream tonight, probably more Dragon Age. I have at least one day this week, so it'll be either tonight or tomorrow night. I promised I was going to be on Final Fantasy, so we should have at least one day of Final Fantasy, one more day of Dragon Age before I go back to work. So, yeah, we need to save it. Alright. So, yep, that's gonna... Oh, sorry. That's gonna do me, guys. Take this opportunity, let the thunderstorm put my ass to sleep, too. So, I will see everybody tonight for our second stream of the week. More Dragon Age, so... Till the night, guys. Peace out.